What is up, everyone? My name's Glitch Rune. He's coming Rune. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hopefully great. I don't know how loud this music is. I don't want to make it too loud. Hey, what up, Lil Snyder? Welcome in. Is that good? Seems loud to me. But yeah, we're doing some game development today. We are gonna add a leveling system, or at least start it. I don't know how long it's gonna take because there's a lot to it. Let me throw up the St. Jude stuff. We're still, the rest of the month is still doing St. Jude, so go check it out. We did hit 100, so I'll probably do a poll later tonight or tomorrow about our first goal. You can check that out there. But yeah, besides that, we're just gonna be chilling, playing some, well, not playing, working on some game development. As I said, we're working on leveling systems, so there's gonna be these first 5 are what we're gonna be tackling. I decided this recently is that I want to redo the stat system because we sort of did a little bit of stat stuff last time, but I want to update it a little bit so that everything's based on stats and not just determined. Like health is randomly determined. I want it to be based off of vitality or stuff like that. So we are probably gonna go rework that stuff. Yeah, so let's pull that in and let's go start working on that. I haven't decided what stats I want. So let's pull up the current stuff and see what we're dealing with. That would be in probably the code. Here we go. These are the ones we're dealing with. So these are the old stats. So I want to make these a little bit more generic and maybe add some variety so that we can use them a little bit more. For example, we could probably split attack between spell power attack and maybe like another one because we have... I'm just thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics, how it does it, because it does bravery and faith. And your bravery is how hard you hit, and your faith is how much your magic does. So, I kind of like the idea of faith making like holy spells more powerful, and then like your knowledge is... So there's gonna be like strength, how hard you hit. We have agility, how fast you move. We have knowledge. I don't want to do too many, so I'm just trying to get some. This is going to be how much you know. So agility will be speed, initiative. Strength will be movement and attack. I think this is kind of initiative because it's like, how do you like strength? Attack with heavy attacks. And then this is going to be attack light. So I might modify like each weapon is kind of determined. Like this is gonna be attack, spells, and then faith is gonna be speed and precision. It's gonna be movement and jump height. And we'll add one more. We'll do Constitution. Constitution is gonna be defense and health. I don't know if this one would be attack though. We might rename these though. I don't want to have Constitution, Strength. We have a little bit, so we're good. I didn't want them to be like D&D copies. But we're kind of off that power. So these max mana. Attack, faith, holy spells. What could faith also be? The amount of mana you have? Maybe Constitution's also your mana? I don't like stacking too much stuff on one. Let's see, Constitution, Strength. We also have 3 things I want to split up on, so I want at least a multiple of 3. Maybe knowledge could be that, and this would be mana. Does that hit all? All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we get an extra? 1, 2, 3, 4. We added defense. Okay. Movement's in there? No, movement isn't in there. Oh, it is. Strength. Speed's in there. Initiative is in there. Max mana is in there. Precision in there. Attack in there a couple times. Spell power is in there based on this. We split that up too. We split these two up into 2. Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, we're gonna switch the stats up to this. I know it probably doesn't seem like I did much, but these are gonna be more base numbers that we'll use to determine other stuff. All right, so every point in Constitution might be like 5 points in health or something. So let us rework this. So base stats are not going to be these, because these are all going to be calculated. Okay, this is going to be kind of weird. Okay, so base stats are going to be constant, public, float, Constitution. And we're just doing a random 1 to 10 on these. Floats. Oh, nope. Strength. I think all these are going to be a random 1 to 10 or 1 to whatever. I think that's the question, is how much do I want their stats to be affected? I guess that we got to determine like what each do. Like, for example, if each point of Constitution is 5, and I guess each point of Constitution would probably be bonus health. All right, so let's work this out. What does each point mean? So each point is 5 bonus health. And this is 1 bonus defense. This is 1 bonus movement. Per 10 strength, I think. Per 10. This would be 1 bonus. And maybe 1.5. Okay, I guess we just do 1 bonus height per 5. Attack, this would be 1 bonus damage per 5. Per 3. No, these are just arbitrary, so we'll probably have to figure this stuff out eventually. We'll test it. We'll see how it goes. It could be like the most broken thing in the world, but I feel like faith and knowledge needs something else. Maybe faith. Maybe faith gets like they get maybe they do something like 1 bonus XP per 10 faith. Job XP. We'll do job XP, and then this would be just 1 bonus XP per 10 knowledge. What would we call that? That would be like expertise. And this would be training. And this would be the same 5 bonus. So it seems like we're kind of assuming they're gonna have a lot. Right, so 1 to 10 means they might have 1 extra movement. I think we might do 1 to 20. So 20 times 5, that's 100. So the extra 100 health if they get a perfect roll. So that could be 0 bonus to 100. This would be 0 to 20. I don't know how insane that is. Is that insane? I almost kind of feel like they should be split up. I don't like that though. I wish you could call this vitality. I called that vitality earlier. And this would be 0 to 6 more damage. Maybe we'll do per 2. Maybe 0 to 10 more damage. And this would be 0 to 4. This would be 0 to 2. Speed is how much more you move per turn, and we don't want to be too much, so we're going to do 1 bonus per 4, 5. I'm just worried I'm gonna give them too much, because if they end up with like, 500 agility, and I make it 1 per 10, 500 would be 50 bonus. I mean, 500 seems like a good number for like a max level rogue or something. I think that could work. Zero to 4 precision. That is the percentage they can hit. I think it's I don't know how much precision is, but I think it's 1 per 1. 1 per 2, I guess. 0 to 10. Initiative should be the same as what speed is. So that is 0 to 2. I said these are currently just all completely random. So we don't know how much this will be. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So we're gonna do 0 to 20. Okay, so public, float, what was that? Vitality, strength, agility, knowledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5. How did I miscount that? It's only 5. I guess that's fine. I mean, we can make every color have its own separate strength. So, like, black will have better vitality, red will have better strength, green will have better agility, blue will have better knowledge, white will have better faith. And then maybe we don't lock it, we just make it like there's a better chance to get that. Yeah, let's do that. Knowledge. As I said, I just don't want to have too many stats. I want some stats, but not like too many. Should we order this? Okay, now there's gonna be a lot of busted stuff because we're using this in a lot of different places. Okay, agility equals random from 0 to 20. I kind of want to be like var good odds is like new list of floats. And then we're gonna put like we should construct this maybe. For int I equals 0. I center equal to 20. I plus plus. Good odds. Dot add. Zero. So you get a 20% for 0. I guess it should be a bell curve. What should be the bell curve? So you want to equal 100, so like it would be like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. I feel like I should just make this somewhere else and just have it as like a global odds. Probably in generation. What am I doing? Scripts, core, generation. We're gonna add a new class in here called chance lists. It's gonna be a public class, static class, chance lists. Public, static, neutral. Oh, there it is. Neutral odds equals maybe. Neutral odds equals new list. List of floats. We're cooking something up right now. I don't know where we're cooking, but we're cooking something. So what's the most? What would be a bell curve? Bell curve amounts of 0 to 20. How many of each number would appear? I don't know what the normal distribution for a bell curve would be for this. Okay, on a bell curve of 1, I'm gonna talk to find. I'm gonna have it do it. Let's see. Ask. We're asking AI, guys. On a bell curve of 0 to 20. Give me a list of 100 floats that would appear per number. See if I understand, guys. We're testing out AI. It didn't give me what I want. Still not giving me what I want. Damn it. So 0 to 20, the top number would be 10, and that would appear. We gotta write out a goddamn bell curve. Welcome to math, guys. So this, number 10, would probably appear 50% of the time. We're just guessing. Maybe not 50. 30% of the time. Maybe 20% of the time. Still seems pretty high. Why don't we do 20, 15, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. What is this even? 20, 35, 45, 50. It's 50 right there. And that's 59. Okay, so I think I want these to all be 1%. So you can again get really unlucky. So the first 5, 4. First 4. And then we start ramping up. Is that 100? I don't even know. It's fine. Whatever it is, that's what we'll do. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. Six comes in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This seems stupid, but trust me, this is what we want. And then 8 comes in 1. 3, 4, 5. Copy this. Oh wait, 9 comes in 15 times. 10 comes in 20 times. And 11 comes back in 15. 12 comes back in at 10. Okay, now we're going back down. Then we need 14. There we go. 15. Is this right? 15 should be 3 times. 16. 16. 17. 18. 18. Oh, no. 19. 20. There we go. Yo, what up, fucking ghosts? Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? We are doing some game development. We're making some stupid lists right now. Now, for a good odds, we probably want to... We always want 1, so it's going to be 1, 1, 1. We'll probably just shift everything down. Wait, there we go. 2, 3. How are you doing? I had a lot of fun with the collab we did. What was that, yesterday? I don't know. I can't remember anything. 10. Wait, this doesn't seem right. What'd I miss? Oh, we missed the 20. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one again. Oh, we only did the first. What up, Zucchini? Welcome in. We are currently reworking some of the stats for my characters. For you guys who haven't seen my game, I'll show it in a second. The one thing I'm considering if I want to try to bump it even further down, or if that's like probably good enough. I think that's probably good enough for good odds. Hey, thank you, Zucchini. Yeah, we're officially done. I haven't gotten the degree yet. It should be in the mail sometime. I finished classes though. I haven't heard any other news though. But we're still out here. We're still doing games. That'll probably never end. Oh, my charity stuff didn't. Well, there you go. Yeah, if you are interested, go check out my charity link. We're doing some donations for St. Jude. There's also some goals. Feel free to check this out. Whoops. What am I doing with all my free time? Streaming and continuing making games. That's what I'm doing in my free time. Unfortunately, haven't had really free time yet, so still waiting for that. These are going to be good odds. I got to capitalize them. But yeah, I mean, as I said, we're still going to be streaming and making games. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. What am I working on now? Like what you're seeing right now, or... We are currently making some curves. We're making some curves here. Trying to make some odd lists so that we can use to calculate stuff. For example, in this list, obviously you'll get 10 a lot more than everything else. So we're just trying to craft some odds that we can just call upon. So I'm just kind of doing some curves and it's moving back and forth right now. Neutral just means it's a normal bell curve. Good odds means it's going to be slightly more towards the top end. We don't need to do a bad curve yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. This is kind of the stupid way to do it. There's definitely like better ways to do this, but this is what I call the stupid way of doing this. If you see, like, if I spread these out a little more, you can see the curve a little bit better. You see, it's like, it's much heavier in the center part. What was 11? 11 is 5. That is 5. 12 is 10. 13 is 15. So we're kind of personally crafting all this stuff instead of like dynamically generating, which we could easily do. I feel like it's just overkill though, because we might use these odds a lot more. So having sort of a service to kind of be like, oh yeah, I want these odds, might be a good thing. 14. Five, 10, 15, 20. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, and you can see this one's kind of like definitely more lopsided towards the top. So this is definitely more lopsided. So this is like good odds, and this is normal odds. So we're gonna be using these two right now for our generation recruitment. So you have a better chance of getting a better score. Are you picking a random number from the list? Yeah. So we're doing a random number from there. So we're gonna do a random thing from 0 to 100. Oh, yeah, sorry. I also changed some of the stats, so we're not using these stats anymore. We're using agility, faith, knowledge, strength, and vitality. And then if the color is blue, we're gonna change this up so that white's not just always the best. Each one will have its own strength. But they'll just have better odds. It doesn't mean that one of them will be always better. Which then I think colors are gonna be meaning less now. Whoops, this is gonna be black. May the odds ever be in your favor. You hope. You really hope. So What up? Welcome in. He's here? Who's here? The master of the AI. Yes, that is me. Okay, so agility. So for blue, the one's gonna be better is gonna be in the knowledge. So we're gonna do chance list dot good odds base stats knowledge. Not for float. Okay. I guess we could just do this in each one. You have a short presentation tomorrow, but other than that, you're done. Ooh. That sounds good. That's definitely on the almost done side. Oh, totally. I know what I definitely know what that feels like. Okay, we're gonna do neutral odds, and then we're gonna copy this. Been giddy all of tonight. Yeah, you're so close. I bet. Okay, so this is probably gonna be more of a switch statement. It's probably gonna tell me to do a switch statement. Else. Or I hope it does. Because I would make this a switch statement. It's not telling me to do a switch statement. Convert to switch. Okay, so good odds. I'm gonna make all these neutral. Good odds are gonna be agility. For red, it's gonna be strength. For white, it's gonna be faith. And then this is gonna be vitality. I'm just gonna let you guys fight it out, you know? We'll just kinda. This isn't my chat anymore, this is your guys' chat. Oh no. What's up, Zucchini? Yeah. No, I'm just casually here coding. Don't worry about me. Do all characters level up the same, or is there different rates like in Pokemon? I'm thinking about depending on your class you're doing, your stats will level up differently. when you level up. For example, if you're a strength-based class, you'll get like 2 of a stat versus 1. Or we could do even better where like you get like 5 points and you can put in whatever you want. I think that might be better. So when you level up, it's kind of like, oh yeah, you get 5 ability points. And you put then whatever abilities you want. So I think it's gonna be maybe like that. I don't know. I'm still working on it. I don't quite know what the system's gonna be. We're just kind of YOLOing it as we go. Oh my god. I'm everywhere right now though. Faith, knowledge, strength. Last one, vitality. I don't think we're gonna limit the colors anymore. That was like initial thought, is based on the color we'll limit it. So I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore. We're gonna get rid of this idea. Okay, so the other thing's gonna yell at us is probably this. Oh. We gotta go update this thing. We don't want this shit anymore. Get rid of it. Agility. Faith. Leg. Strength. Vitality. Can't get feedback until their stream's over? Well, I mean, you could just bother them, I guess. You guys all come in here to bother me, so that's just kind of how it goes. And you know, I'm okay with it. I'm just here coding. You guys yell at me while I'm doing it. Oh, by the way, we hit $100 on our donations. So we hit that first goal. So first goal is community gets to choose a Twitter post. So if you guys want to start cooking some Twitter posts, then we'll make a vote on it soon. Anything not too crazy. Whatever. I'm never going to call it X. It's always going to be Twitter. Okay, so main menu. These are going to yell at me. So. Where's your karaoke? Well, we have to hit 2,000. So. I don't know if that's going to happen. I would love for it to happen, but I doubt it'll happen. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe one of these streams will pop off, you know? Agility equals... I always love how sometimes when I turn to a fox, I'm just kind of like way down below. And then I'll like eventually get up here. It like takes me a second to get up here. Agility. I guess we should just roll. Should we just roll all of our stats for base stats? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, I want to start doing some more, now that I have a little bit more free time. Well, free time as in I don't have any obligations besides continue working on this mainly. I want to start trying to do more videos. Or actually try to do videos. I know I kept saying that a while ago, but maybe now will be the time. Plus, I mean, we're almost to 500 followers. So, I don't know. I still gotta make the montage of me doing headshots in Neo 2 with Nate. I want to do some game development. Maybe some tutorial videos. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at those, but try to write out some stuff and make it going. I also have a bunch of, there's a lot of streams now, so I can do a lot of different highlight videos of different stuff. We could also just do a highlight compile video with all the different highlights from different games. I don't know, I just gotta get some stuff out there so that I could start, like, learning, I think is the main thing. Still trying to learn and experiment as a content creator, you know? And Nightbot just took over my chat again. Nightbot, why? I bet you could do some game dev tutorials on TikTok. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I want to try to do like some quick ones. Like a quick tip. Quick game dev tips, you know? Or even like break it out into sections and be like, oh yeah, this is how you get a character movement going. We could probably do it in 30 seconds if I cut it up, you know? Yeah, sounds like Nightbot's timers. Yeah, I have 3 Nightbot messages going on. And I think the first set, it always kind of matches up. So. I wish there was like a delay on one. I don't think there is a delay on Nightbot. Let me check. Nightbot. Timers. Edit. Yeah, there's no delay. I mean, I can do minute-long ones. You can always do whatever length. I just don't know if it'll help or be good. But I could be like, I could just do like a quick one because it would be like, Oh yeah, if you do a player experience, like blah blah blah, I could quickly go through. Like if you want a new movement, do this. Use this code. Quickly flash code. Leave it there for a second as I'm talking. You know, I can easily do like quick tutorials probably. Yeah, I think I just probably need to make them more weirdly timed for Nightbot. Like this one's every 30 minutes. Maybe we'll make it every 25 minutes. And then this one's gonna be every 35 minutes. No, I think you could always make minute-long videos. I'm pretty sure I could have released minute-long videos. I don't think there's a threshold on releasing those videos. You don't get monetized or anything for minute videos, though. Maybe. I don't know. I've always tried to keep mine short, so mine have been like around 30 seconds at the most. Because I heard those were the golden ratio for growing or whatever. Okay, so there's gonna be more stuff somewhere that's gonna be complaining. Probably in here? Yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out. As I said, I'm gonna mess with that stuff more. Maybe I'll take a look at this weekend. I mean, you could be right. I haven't messed with it too much. I haven't even looked at longer stuff. But they also change a lot, so maybe your knowledge is outdated, or my knowledge just isn't quite there yet. Who knows? One of the things could be the case. Okay, so now we're gonna do get speed. So we're gonna take a look. What I do for speed, I said it was 1 per 10. So I'm gonna go agility divided by 10. Base stats doesn't have a thing for agility. Oh, agility. Agility. But we want a base agility. What would be our base speed? What would be a player's base speed? Now that's a good question. $10 plus that, so maybe 10. Base stats, so we're gonna do health is gonna be 50 plus. This is gonna be vitality. What do we say? 5. So that times 5. I feel like we should make it more of an awkward number, like times 4. So it's not just always even numbers. But I don't know. Mana is gonna be knowledge times 5. We'll do 25 plus. No, we'll just do this. This one's just gonna be this. I guess we need some knowledge, so we'll do 25. That's fine. Times 3. Oh, it's not mana, it's knowledge. $25 whole knowledge. So that could be up to 60 bonus. Movement is gonna be, we're gonna do 4 plus, and we'll do 3 plus. Strength. Is it strength? Yes. Divided by 10. What else we get? Defense equals base stats dot vitality. Int. Every time. Evasion. Evasion should be base stats. Base stats dot agility. Int. Oh, agility's kind of OP at this point. Guys, pro tip, if you want the best of your stats, agility gives you the most. Just FYI. I feel like that's kind of OP though. 20. Ew. We might lower that. So it might be 1 divided by 2. Same thing with defense. But still pretty good. Okay, attack. This is gonna be complicated, but for now we're just gonna go based on strength. What is it? Attack is 1 per 2. Knowledge. Both these are gonna be commonly complicated because it's gonna be depending on holy or arcane or strength or dex. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. What is precision? This is agility. Divided by 2. Ooh, penetration might be good for strength also. Okay, strength and agility are both pretty good. Keep notes, guys. Zucchini's just making all the notes. You're gonna be a pro at this game when it comes out. Are you gonna be my first speedrunner of this game? I'll give you all the tips and tricks if you keep watching. You need to get the world first. No, go forever in history. Okay, let's see if this compiles. I guarantee it won't. Nope. Oh, okay. I don't think the developer counts. There might be something also to say for playtesters. I'm not sure though. What is this? Recruit. Okay. Oh my god. Agility text. Oh, this would be nice though. It's gonna be much less text on the recruit stuff. Faith. Knowledge. Strength. Vitality. Get rid of all these. Agility text. Bam. Knowledge. Strength. Vitality. All garbage. Get this out of here. Currently, we're doing a lot of fixing. It'll be a second until everything's fixed. I did just redo it in a very important system in the game. Probably shouldn't have done, but I mean, I should have. There's no reason not to have done it. Okay, so recruit stuff is not going to be hooked up anymore. Let's go check that out. Recruit display is not going to be hooked up anymore. You got to look at prefabs, interface. Interface for Adventures Guild, recruit display. Okay, so we don't... Let's see. Let's start at the top. Movement is going to be agility. This is going to be faith. This is going to be knowledge. This is going to be strength. This is going to be vitality. This is going to be deleted. These are all deleted. We can move these all down a little bit. We could give ourselves a little bit more room. 200. Be like 100. 50. 0. Negative 50. Negative 100. Agility. Faith. Knowledge. Strength. Vitality. If I keep saying knowledge, do you think people will actually think, like, they'll be like, oh my god, this guy thinks it's knowledge? Like how far, like how long do I have to keep saying knowledge before people start questioning it? What else would it be? I don't know. I mean, that's... Those educated people out there might probably know more. I don't know. In my mind, it's definitely knowledge. Okay. So. Recruit's been fixed. What is this? Fuck. What is precision? Precision is 1 per 2. Int base. What about learning to purposely mispronounce a word to spite people? I mean, I do that all the time with French words. Knowledge attack 1 per 2. One per 2. You're about to fight me. Because about the whole French thing, or base states. Get defense. It's gonna be fights 1 per 2. Oh, I gotta go to France this summer. Despite all the French. You know, I have a hatred for French, but I think it's only French Canadians. Those guys are assholes. Because I went to France, I went to Quebec when I was a kid. Everyone was assholes there. I'm just saying. And I know this is a very blanket statement, but, you know, if you're a French Canadian, please prove me wrong. One per 10. Knowledge, what is it? 1 per times 3. My mom knows French, and I know some French, so I think we'll be fine. Times 5. As someone who has been to both places, the French do not like non-French speakers. What is speed? 1 per 10. I might have to do this for NPCs too. I just realized. God dang it. Agility divided by 10. Wait, movement's 1 per 10? Yeah, definitely. This is gonna be knowledge times 3. Vitality times 5. You'd think I'd eventually learn this. I mean, it seems like I am at this point, but Speed is 1 per 10. Agility divided by 2. This is gonna be int base stats dot strength divided by 2. Int base stats dot agility divided by 2. Okay, what are we? Why does it keep? It seems like it keeps getting larger. What the fuck is this? Agility equals 10. Faith equals 10. Knowledge equals 10. Strength equals 10. Ooh, that cut down a lot of them. Character initiative. Okay, initiative is faith divided by 10. That's a new one. Get attack is going to be dot strength divided by 2. Right, that's attack. Yeah. Okay. Spell power is going to be knowledge. I mean, it's going to be a little bit more complicated than that, but for now, we're only going to do these. Because we got to see what type of attack we're doing, and that'll determine how much damage it is. One last one. What do we got? Get precision. Precision is agility divided by 2. Are we good? If I play the game, will anything work? That's the real question. Skip the tutorial. Yes. Party management. I don't think this is going to show correctly. Oh. It's showing something. We should show those stats on here, though, now that we have those. Because we have them, right? Can we see them? Interface. Not interface. Game managers. Nope. Player editor? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, they seem to be calculating something somewhat correctly. His defense is extremely high, though. Okay, let's go into combat. Can we see what these guys' strengths are? I'm not sure we're gonna be able to see the base stats. He has 62 health. Why is their health so goddamn low? They start with 50 and they have 0 mana. I feel like something isn't connecting correctly. So they should have way more health. Okay, what is health? Max health. We'll do this to see what our vitality is. Because there's no way that all their vitality is like 0. What? That's all 0. Everything's 0. That's all right. I mean, that explains what's happening, but that's all right. Initialize from player save data. Okay, let's replay. I like how we spent this entire time just redoing some stats. Trust me, guys, we'll get to the actual leveling system in a second. Okay. Base stats are 0. What's player data? What are your base stats, good sir? You do have base stats. Okay. I mean, their base stats should be good then. Okay, so vitality is 0. Why is it 0? I mean, player data was definitely more than 0. So I'm trying to think, because this doesn't make any sense. His base stats should be not 0. Um, okay, we're gonna do that there, and we're gonna see if this does it again. Okay, base stats are still 0. Why are they not updating? Base stats dot agility is 0? Oh. The hell? It would be 0. Aren't we using player data.base stats? Oh, we copied it probably. Damn it. That's what I get for copying. Okay. Well, that didn't take too long. Now if we replay, it should be much better. There we go. He has 106. He has 49 mana, 131, 58, 90, 105, 95, 105, 106, 131, 90. There we got a little bit more random stats now. That's fun. So now each guy could possibly be like a completely random suitable for a random job. So you gotta deal with that now. Now the question is, okay, so I think we have that base. We have this task done, I think. Hey, welcome in, Fluff. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Glitchstream. Just call me Rune. I don't know if Snyder's here, but if I could get a shout out, that'd be fantastic. I can also do it. How's it going? How was your stream? What are you guys up to? Look, Nightbot's just right there with the good old St. Jude stuff. Just doing some just chatting. Nice. What were we talking about? What were you up to? You watched K-pop idol competition. Ooh. That sounds fun. I've never done that, so color me intrigued. Idle Tuesdays. Nice. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're doing some game development today. We are adding some leveling to our characters. I can show you guys all my little characters, and we can go from there. I just finished this task, so I'm moving this over. Everyone who hasn't seen my game, this is a game called The Cubic Chronicles. It's a turn-based strategy game with, I'm not going to show you everything, so I'm going to skip the tutorial. But I'll show you combat. Maybe I'll show you combat. So yeah, that was the overworld. You can move around on the map. You have these little characters up top. These are your guys. Each of them have a different class. So we'll throw in these guys, and Artemis. And we're going to commence. So the base of this game is it's a basic turn-based strategy. We have my team, and these are the enemies. We can move. We can dash. And turn. You love turn-based strategy? Well, welcome in. This is majority of what I do here. Well, at least for now. We're making turn-based strategy games. We're still at the very beginning. We're still putting all the core gameplay mechanics in, so nothing too crazy, but we do have a working game at this point, which is more than a lot of people. Looks like BG3. I could see that. I mean, that is another turn-based strategy. I think it's more like Final Fantasy Tactics or like XCOM. But yeah, they're all turn-based strategies, so totally pretty close. All right, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Have a fantastic night. Attack. Nope. Yeah, there's still gonna be a lot of balancing in this game and fixes. As you can see, there's still some bugs here. And it does seem like it's taking a little bit to get into combat, so we're gonna try to balance all of that eventually. Final Fantasy Tactics for the DS. That is Final Fantasy Tactics A1 and A2. Yes, it's very similar to that. I'm all for the OG, but both are good. I feel like this guy hasn't gone. Why is he so slow? I feel like the enemies are so slow. That could be because I just read all their stats. Okay. Well, I think you get the idea. We have different attacks and whatnot. You've only played the OG? The one for the PlayStation 1? That's the OG one. A1 and A2 are for the DS. There's also the one on the PlayStation Portable, which is a remake of the first game. And one on the mobile. The phone. Which is the same game as the PlayStation Portable game. Because the first game was released in 97, I think. So I think we're gonna have to do some evening out on fixed enemy stats. Yeah, DS is the A1, Advanced 1. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Solid game. Nothing wrong with it. Good game. As I said, I'm more for the other one, the Tactics. But hey, all Final Fantasy Tactics are the right answer. At least that's what I say. If you're in the same ballpark, that's good with me. Okay, so let's look at our task scan. Never owned a PlayStation. Fair. I feel like there's two questions there. Are you old enough to have owned a PlayStation, or is it you just had a N64 instead? Or just none? I guess that's an option too. Okay, so we're trying to get to the level experience, so I might... split this. Because I want this to be both... no, we should do class management first. I just don't know how much I want to go into this. Okay, we're going to allow you to select primary class. I'm going to update this slightly. Main class. Because I had a PlayStation 1 when I was a kid. That's how old I am. You had a Sega Saturn. Oh, there you go. There you go. You went Sega. Sega's good. And a Dreamcast. My dad had an Intellivision. I think it was called the Intellivision. That I played with as a kid. That was an interesting system. I think it was Intellivision. Oh, it was an Intellivision. Okay. I had it in Intellivision, and then your first console was a GameCube. Still have it. Nice. I mean, I think before I had a PlayStation 1, I didn't have a console before that. Besides maybe those Pac-Man ones. I played on my Game Boy Straight up Game Boy, not even color, just a straight up Game Boy. I remember I had this Mario cartridge. It was like the Mario Bros, I think, like the first game. And like I kept trying to play it, and I think I played it so much that it just stopped working. And like I remember every single time I used to try to play it, I have to like do the whole, blow into the cartridge and then try to like jimmy it correctly in the game console so that it'll play. I played that game so much that I had to do that constantly. And eventually I got a Pokemon Yellow. I think I had Blue, and then eventually got Yellow. Okay, so let's move class management over. We're gonna manage classes now. So I actually disabled it. You must have been pretty good at it. I mean, I was a kid, so I don't think so. I remember me being like, I played the game so much, but I don't think I ever beat like level 3 or something. Like I constantly played the same thing over and over again. I feel like that's what it was for like most games I played as a kid. Like I don't think I ever beat a game as a kid. It's just I played the games like so much, just like I don't know, restarted them so many times or got bored. So when I got back to it, I was like, oh, I should restart this. You're the same with Mario Brothers 3 on Game Boy Advanced. I feel like that's just how you are as a kid. Or maybe that's just me, Played all the time and never beat. Yeah, exactly. I also feel like I just kept restarting. Like I would go play the game, as I said, get bored of it, come back like a month later after doing my cycle of all the other games I played. Saves were zipped till nil. Yeah, that's fair. There weren't many saves. I mean, I know I'm thinking of Pokemon mainly. Because Pokemon always had the save, but Mario Bros. Definitely didn't have saves. Unless you count, using that world skip thing by jumping on top of the level or whatever. I'm trying to think of the other games I played. I mean, there's a lot of games I played. I mean, also saves used to be, you have to type in a code instead of actually like saving it. You never actually had saves. So that's where like they had those code menus, and then like I remember getting at like Scholastic fairs, like book fairs. You'd have all those game cheat books. I had a couple of those. It's always exciting to get a new cheat book. I don't know if that was just me. You had some of those books? I don't know, they're always exciting. That's what I always look for when I went to a Scholastic book fair. Get those game cheat books. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing class management, so that's gonna be in the team manager. I don't know. Scholastic book fairs were always fun. Those are always the times like, oh shit, let's see what video game related stuff is in the back. Yeah, I was definitely a video game nerd back then too. I mean, obviously I make video games now, so I kind of have to be. I think a lot of people are now, but back when I was a kid, that's all I cared about. Now you want to play Mega Man and Bomberman? Hey, solid games, solid games. You only ever use cheat codes for Lego Star Wars and MLB Slugfest. Oh man, Lego Star Wars. Oh, my brother and I used to have I had a PlayStation 1, then I had a GameCube, so I kind of switched teams on that point. But I remember on the GameCube playing Lego Star Wars with my brother co-op, especially when like the all Saga came out, like with both sagas, like that was the best game, I swear, as a kid. Also, there was a game called, I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It had this really cool thing where it's the same thing with like, I think A Link in Time also had it. Where it had a special like cable that you plug into the GameCube and then you connect the other end to your Game Boy. So it's kind of like the original thing from like pre-DS. So like you had a screen and also like the main system had a screen. It was so cool. I also played that game all the time. That game is fantastic. Such a cool, like, you can totally see like this, like their heads calculating like from that doing the DS. It's literally just the next step. Like they already have it all connected. Like they have systems going that uses the 2-screen DS, and then they released it. Yeah, it's really interesting when you look back at it. Okay, so we need to go to the team management. Okay, team management goes to player editor. So we need to enable the class button. Oh, it is interactable. What? Okay, let's try playing, I guess. What do we have enabled right now? I thought we have it disabled. Yeah, I mean, I love talking about video games. If you want me to talk for days, just give me to talk about any video game, pretty much. Dreamcast memory cards had screens and games on them. Just saying. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh man, memory cards are another thing too. Old systems are so interesting to look at, like going back now. To see how like stuff sort of built upon each other to get what we have today. I thought it was enabled. What? Was I looking at the wrong thing? This isn't the right thing. Where the fuck even is this? What is this? This didn't show up. Oh my god, my mind's blown. What the hell? Am I looking at the wrong thing? What? Team management. It's not through the pause menu, is it? No. Wait, what even pause menu is this? Guys, I'm lost. I don't know where this interface is from. My mind is baffled. Okay, should be this team management. Then we go to player display. We click on this, should take us to player editor. But this is not what we're looking at. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Okay, these are prefabs. We need to go to scenes. Team manager. Ah. I changed the scenes without changing the prefabs. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. Okay, interfaces, team management. We're gonna hide. You want the player editor. This is what we're looking at. That is what we are looking at. Now there should be, we only have one back button. Okay, let's add a, how should we do the class? Okay, we're gonna redo all this eventually, so I just gotta put something temporary right now. So I'm just gonna put a button. That's all it is, gonna be a button. And by redo all this, I mean redo the interface. Because the interface is terrible. Class button. Class button text. I think when the next ads go, I'm gonna do a quick like 3-minute break. So in about 10 minutes. Okay. Class. We're gonna move this down, I don't know, 10? Ooh. Why's it down there? Am I looking at the right back button? What's that button right there? I'm not looking at the right button. There's the back button. Okay, there's all the other buttons. Okay, class button. Go up here. Class button. I'm gonna delete this. This is pointless. Class text. Class. We're gonna move this class button down -125. 150? Sure. Hey, Yaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. If you're wondering, we stream game dev every Tuesday. And then Mondays, we'll probably do some turn-based strategy games. Or Saturdays, I don't know. That one's kind of up in the air. But every Tuesday, we definitely do some game dev. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close to 500. This is a milestone I've been waiting for. I've been working towards 500 for a while. That and 1,000 on Twitter. We're pretty close on Twitter. Yeah. We're a little bit farther on Twitter, but it'll also be an exciting one. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Okay, class. When we click the class button, we want this to do class change clicked. So I think if we run this now, it might just do something. Maybe. New game, yes, skip. Party management. This class. Okay, so we haven't updated this screen yet, but I think if we click, it'll actually update him. Save. Yeah, so he will actually change to Scoundrel. Oh, but we need to update. Oh. Ooh, how do we do that? Oh, how do we do that? Oh, we should do the same thing that we did for... We should do the same thing we did over here. Okay, shut up, Jake. In room. Yeah, Sir William's now a scoundrel over here, so he kind of just shows up here. Whoops. Okay, so we should do the same thing there. It's all connected. I'm gonna... First things first, I'm gonna update the interface. Interfaces, class change. Hey, Izakiko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, we hit the 500. Let's go. Congrats on being one of the 500. Now I gotta go update my goal. We're going for 1 million now. We hit 500. That's the easy step. Now we gotta go for 1 million. Okay. Easy next step. Right. So I think we just gotta update the background to something that's not terrible. Like 40, 40, 40. 100? I don't know if that's probably gonna look terrible. What if we're gonna have this in the background? Yeah, that looks terrible. I need to pull up my theme. I feel like I have a theme for this. My theme isn't showing up. Oh no, did I lose my theme? Well, I'm gonna try to find my theme. I'm gonna run a quick ad as I go take a break quickly. So feel free to take a break with me. We'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. I will see you guys then. welcome back. I am also back. And yeah, you've missed a raid. I mean, that's just how it works, though, right? You leave, I get a raid, you get back, and you're like, oh shit, I missed a raid. You're doing okay, Snyder. Okay. Let's get back to it. I found my themes. So now I can actually potentially use it. Again, this is all gonna be redone, so this is kind of all temporary. $200. Why is this? Why is experience in front of it? What the hell's going on? What? I did it wrong. Obviously, I did do it wrong somehow. There we go. Fuck, really? Okay. I don't know if that's right, but we'll roll with it. Doesn't feel right. That also doesn't feel right, you know? I feel like it should just be max. Why does it look weird? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that looks weird, okay? We're gonna redo the UI anyway, so this is all temporary. I should do it better. I'm planning on it. So I'm saying my UI is better. Or worse. I'm gonna base my UI off of Tactics Ogre. I'm pretty sure I've pulled this up before, but FYI guys, for the stuff I want to do UI based off of for designing it, I'll pull it up again. Tactics Ogre did it like super clean. Can I see that? Do I need to zoom in? What's that? I feel like I should zoom in really close so you can't see the right side. So this is the UI I'm aiming for. Not exactly, obviously, but you know, the feel, the same feel. Very minimalistic. Very minimalistic, but like still kind of there. I would love to try to hit like characters like these a little bit more high depth, but I do like the cubes, so I'm gonna stick with the cubes. UI, the letters UI is user interface, so that's like this stuff here, like everything you see on screen that you can interact with. And then this is what we're looking at now, where this is the character selector. UI, what does UI mean? I don't. I told you. Oh, here's the move. Here's the move thing. I don't know. I just think this interface is like super clean, so I really want to do something similar to this. I just got to figure out how. I think my main issue is trying to get something that matches the cubes. And I think the cubes kind of make it, but like I also really want to have the feel of these games, so I don't know. I would really like to see if I could try to make characters that are like these, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm really conflicted about the art right now, as I think the cubes are really great. I am more leaning towards cubes. But I still have to try to figure out a UI for it. A lot of stuff to think about. A lot of stuff to think about for UI versus art. How do you design all that? God, I wish I knew. I have no idea. Does it take long? I mean, it's either you draw it all out, or you just kind of do it in system to do it. Like, this is obviously the most basic shit possible. I'd have to like actually draw some stuff out and like. Will I be dead by the time it's ready? I hope not. I hope I could do it sometime this month or maybe next month. I surprisingly like. It sounds funny, but I'm planning on doing a lot of game development over my 2-week break. Just because I'm gonna be sitting on a goddamn cruise ship for like all day with nothing really to do. So in my free time, which is gonna be a lot of free time, I'm gonna have my laptop and some internet. So hopefully I can do some stuff on it. Yeah, that'll be awesome. You're planning on ruining your sleep schedule the next 2 weeks. That's how you do it. Right there. That's how you do it. But yeah, in June I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I mean, hopefully we'll get a lot of this core stuff done by then. So maybe it'll just be more of just updating, you know, art, UI, cleaning some stuff up, adding more moves, more characters. I don't know. We'll have to see what we're at by the time I leave for my vacation. But that's in the middle of June. You thought I can't draw? I can draw basic shit. I can't draw complex stuff. How am I gonna do art? I can do Blender. I'm decent at Blender. I know how to function in Blender for 3D models and stuff. And I mean, if you looked at that art, it's not like this UI is complex. It's like super simple. They're just like shadow boxes. I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. Like, none of this is crazy. That, or I'll just yell at Nakara to make me something, you know? That's how it goes. But no, I should be able to do most of the stuff. This game is like, I'm trying to do everything in this game. I really don't want help doing this game. And that's more of just a personal goal. I've always been wanted to make my own game. So I'm trying to do everything myself in this. You've been called. I was just saying, like, if I need help with art, I just yell at you to do it. Okay, I think class select is done. It should work. So now we gotta... Oh, wait, hold on. Was that... What does class management equal? Does that mean I should be able to... how far? Whoa! Flashbang. God damn. Sorry about that. Allow changing both main class. Okay, so we also got to do, like, class progression. Okay, here we go. Unlocking classes. Okay. So, yeah. class management is done already. That's enabled again. So we can move that. I don't want to do this one yet. Secondary class is always going to be the same. We'll move this down here. Add new leveling system for classes and characters. Okay, let's do this part. This is what we came to this stream for. For leveling. So let's do it. Okay, so the thought behind it is if you kill a character, depending on how much more levels they are than you, is what I'm thinking, you'll get X experience. So every character you kill will give you 100 experience base. And then you'll have like XP bonuses based on your faith and knowledge. And yeah. I think everyone should get. Should the person who actually does the killing blow get like slightly more experience, like 10 experience more? I think so. Let me write this out quickly. Let's see. So, XP gained. It's going to be 100 base. Then you have bonus from knowledge / gear. And then killing blow gets plus 10%. Job XP. So you're gonna have 2 levels. You're gonna have both your main character's level, and then you're gonna get your job levels. So whenever you level up in your job, it's gonna be, we'll just say 100 base. You'll get bonus from faith and gear. And then killing blow gets plus 10%. We'll just do the same for now. The idea behind leveling XP, like, so this is main level. So you're gonna be character level. And this is gonna be job level. So the main idea behind the difference, if that makes sense, the main idea behind them is that character level, you will get 5 ability points, which you can use to increase stats. 5? Is 5 enough? I guess 5. If we do up to level 100. So that'd be 99 levels. That is 500. That is 500 AP scattered across. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That should be, if you're balancing it out, that should be a little bit over 100 AP per level or per stat. But you really shouldn't get to level 100 by the end of the game. And then job level is you will get 1 stat increase based on job. Then you could spend job XP on learning abilities. I guess these should be stat points, SPs. 5 stat points. And then you will get one job point used on job tree. This will make sense when this system comes into play, but I think this is kind of what we're going for. As I said, obviously this will all make more sense when the system goes into play. I mean, these should make sense. Are these first two stat points? This is probably what we're going to try to implement today, are these stat increases. So we need like a level up screen or something. So this is what we're going to try to get working today. When we kill a character, this should happen for all of our characters. Okay. Let's try to do it. Okay, so killing... Whoa. Why'd that go over here? Okay, so killing a character should happen in the turn manager, I think. No, it'll probably happen in the player. Character manager? Character. Killing a character should happen when I want it to happen. Okay, calm down, psycho. God damn. What, are you gonna kill Jake? Is Jake gonna be one of your victims? It's not even enabled to kill Jake. Okay, kill. What's this called? Kill. Update current health. If less than 0, kill. Character kill. You need to make a bug so I can do it. I don't know, maybe there will be a mission eventually where you can either save Jake or let him die. I don't know. I don't know how the story's gonna go yet. I've only made up to this point where you're helping Jake doing quests. Do better. Listen, I just need time. I gotta calm down over there. It's not that hard? Oh, it's not that hard? Please, Snyder, take it away. This is not that hard. Just got done with finals. Okay. Okay, so player manager kill character. So if we kill enemy, okay, so we want to do it in this kill enemy. We want to do a player manager. We want to do give Award XP. So the one thing that I wonder. Okay, I wonder how fast leveling is gonna go. So one thing that Final Fantasy Tactics does is that you get experience per attack. So if you successfully attack, you get experience. So it kind of just draws it out a little bit, which might be the way we want to do this. My stream froze. Oh. Are you sure it wasn't me just thinking? Oh, it could also be your phone. That's true. Phones can be wonky with it. Can I make you think I froze if I just go? Oh no, I have the music. I gotta pause the music. Damn. Can you even hear the music? I just wondered that. Can you hear the music? Oh, I have the tail wiggle too. Damn it. Damn, having such good abbies. No. If I hold on, if I go like this. No, my ear wiggle. Damn it. I give up. Oh, what if I do this? What if I go? There we go. How's that? Was that convincing enough? Minus all the other stuff. It was weird. Rune spent like the solid like 2 minutes of his stream just trying to figure out how to convince everyone that it's frozen. Oh, hold on. Check out this pro play. Okay. How's that? I feel like that was pretty good. Was that pretty good? Pause the music and froze. Hmm. There you go. The AI's learning. All right, we got to do award players. Void award players. So we're gonna loop through all the players. Oh no! So I was thinking maybe I do the Final Fantasy Tactics way, where you gain experience every attack instead of doing a kill. That'll get you experience much faster, but we could scale the level so it takes longer eventually. Or we stick with on kill. It really depends on how much killing you want to do, because if we do on kill and we set the first level to like 500, right? That means you'll get the level 2 after 2 combats. Because the tutorial level, you have 3 enemies in there. There was this. Oh, I don't know if you. There's this whole thing because it was per attack. Okay, maybe this is why I shouldn't do per attack. I'm probably about to explain something that is like, oh yeah, because of that you probably shouldn't do per attack. You used to be able to grind experience in Final Fantasy Tactics. Because like the whole like the best way to grind experience is you would go into a random encounter. Right? And you kill all the enemies except for one. And then you gather all your allies together and you just start attacking each other or doing abilities on each other. If it was good or bad. And you have to keep spending potions, so like you would eventually just do potions. Like you end up running out of potions. But since it was per attack, you'd constantly be gaining experience by attacking. So like you would never have to kill. It's the second way. It's IES for allies. So you do this thing where you just basically farm experience by attacking each other. So I think based on that, I don't know if I should have that per attack though and do it based on kills. I don't know, it's kind of a fun thing though, because it'd be easy to grind out stuff. I just don't know what to do though. I guess I'll just do kill first. It'd be cool what? Cool per attack or per kill? Attack means I'll have to up the experience, so like it'll like it should still take about the same amount of length. Like that's the thing. Per attack is kind of fun because that means like I don't know, if you don't want someone to gain levels, you could just have them not attack and it'd be kind of easy to balance everyone out. If you wanted everyone to be the same level, you know? I don't know, I'm just thinking how it might be like done. I mean, obviously if the experience is going to get high enough, like per kill, you might start balancing everyone out by, you know, you'll eventually hit a threshold where like the lower levels will gain levels quicker until they kind of get roughly around the same level. I think per successful attack though is kind of like a throwback. Hold on, I'm gonna ask. Do you guys have? What do you guys think? Do you think there's one better than the other? What would you guys prefer? Per kill is probably gonna be easier to implement. Is the only thing that I'm leaning towards. Because I don't know how I determine a successful ability. So I'm gonna lean towards per kill for now, and then maybe we can switch over. If you leave for 15 minutes, you think you'll get a raid. Knowing how things go, probably. You know? I don't know. You might be good. You might be good. You might be good. Yeah, we're gonna loop through all the players for each VAR player in players. I got an itch. You're a good mod, you're a bad mod. Next thing you know, you're being out of my car and sassed by Rim. That's just how things happen over here. Okay. Sandra needs a day off. Hey, she just finished her finals, so she'll have 2 weeks off pretty much. Not as mod. I mean, I want to do a lot more streaming, so, you know, much more modding to do. No, I'm just kidding. I don't expect you to be at every stream. I'll survive if you aren't here. As I said, I'm expecting to do a lot more streams now because I want to try to get more into streaming, but do you want to do a 24-hour stream next week? That might be fun. I plan on doing a 24-hour stream eventually. As I said, like I appreciate everything. I think my community is small enough that I can handle it myself. I want to do one on your birthday week too. Totally. Can I get back to coding? I keep being distracted. Stop distracting me. Award players on kill for each player in players. We are gonna calculate how much experience. So VAR XP gained is gonna be 100, and then we're gonna XP lost. Imagine paying attention to your chat as a Twitch streamer. That's crazy. I know, right? We gotta look at, what was the one that does this stuff? How do I determine who gets the killing blow? Whoever's turn it is? There we go. Active character is how we determine. Was it knowledge? Knowledge, you get one bonus per 10. Okay. 100 base, and then this is going to be XP gained. It's going to be this. XP gained, and then it's going to be J XP gained equals 100. So XP gained is going to be plus equal player dot base stats dot knowledge divided by 10. Int. And we're just going to copy this because the other one's going to be similar. J XP gained. It's going to be faith divided by 10. I'm going to do add in gains from gear. If manager manager game managers dot turn manager dot active character equals player Then we do XP gained plus equals XP gained times 0.1. (0.1f). 0.1 f. Is that right? Yes. That is 10%. I need a basic math check. Does that make sense, everyone? I think so. Now that we have these, we go game data dot save game data dot all character players dot find car dot. Oh, we didn't use the GUID stuff. We'll do character. Oh, character dot player character name var player save data. Player save data dot progression dot XP plus equals XP gained. Player save data dot progression dot class progression dot var class progression. Find prog class prog dot player class equals player dot main primary class. What is this? Player. Oh, it thinks it's still a player. So we go player game object equals player as player game object dot primary class character class dot class name. This is gonna be job. Oh no, I've done it. I've done it now. I've started calling stuff jobs and classes. This is gonna be confusing. I gotta. Crap. I gotta centralize it. Well, we'll add a task for it. Merge terms, class, and job. Okay, so this should at least increase. We gotta check for level ups and trigger level up when that happens. So that's what we'll do next, but we can at least test this. So When we kill someone, we should get experience. Everyone should get experience for it. So if we go through the tutorial, we should be able to come out with at least 300 experience or something. Probably a little bit more based on our stats. It's gonna be kind of annoying to check though. I need a scene, generic. Nope, these are materials. Scene, menus, main menu. Play. New game, no. Shut up, Jake. 0 experience. 0 experience. 0 experience. 0 experience. Commence. Ooh, Jake has pretty weak health for... Wait, you have 100? Okay, their stats aren't quite right. Whatever's happening here, their health isn't being set. And it looks like Jake isn't going for like ages. Yeah, something's not quite right with stats. So we might look at that after we get base level stuff going. Wait, they are only moving 1 space. Yeah, okay. Let me add something for that quickly. This is a bug. Stats for player, NPC, enemy aren't being applied correctly / weren't set correctly initially. That second one's mainly for the NPCs and enemies. Okay, we still gotta kill someone. The funny thing is, it's just gonna take forever to get to anyone. They dash and they go 2 spaces. And he misses. Oh my god, it's Jake's finally second turn. He moves too. Good job, Jake. Okay, so we killed him. Do we get experience? No. Okay, well, let me pull this up. Kill enemy. Attach. I should get rid of that. Close. Oh, they also have like such low health. Okay. My bro did mention this. Was when they're dead, they still show up at the bottom right. Let me add that as a thing. When character dies, they are still shown in the character information in bottom right. Create. Look at that, we're finding bugs. Why are you guys missing? Okay, we gotta kill. We gotta kill. Okay. Okay, did we get player save data? Are we just airing out? What's happening? Huh? What? Do our players actually have... Well, let's see. Player save data. If we look at the progression... Oh, they do actually have experience. It's just not updating. Okay, that's fair. Class XP is null, though. Ah. So class XP is null. No, class XP is 101. Okay. And okay, we're gonna get 101 more. So it's updating those correctly. It's not displaying it correctly. Okay, so details aren't being updated when they're opened up again. But maybe it's not even hooked up. I don't know. But we are increasing XP. Oh, are you back, Snyder? Is that what the hunt was for? Huh? Oh no, don't worry. It's only bad things. Sorry. Okay, 40 each. It's updating. So now we want to trigger for level ups. We didn't hit a level up, but I should probably have completed that and save. So we're still good. I should probably complete this save so we have 300 XP. End turn. Move. Save. Tutorial completed. Save. Party management. Okay, so they have experience. I think their thing is kind of messed up. We don't have scaling for experience yet. Okay, so we should probably do... Okay, this might be kind of weird. I don't know. I've been kind of doing a lot of weird stuff. But character. We'll do one called Experience Needed. Call this public static class experience needed. We'll do public static character XP. Rune saying weird stuff. Just throwing out a lot of hashtags right now. Unfortunately, we're not on Twitter or X, as the cool people say it. If only. X, who is she? Okay, level 0 or level 1. Oh crap. Maybe a dictionary. Dictionary. With int. New. Is this not how you do a dictionary? I thought it was. I gotta look up how to do a dictionary. How to hard code a dictionary in C#. Ah. That's how you do it. Now we just gotta do that 99 more times. We'll just do the first like 20. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. See that shit? That's professional. And then we go bam. And we just add a 1 for everything. It's giving masters. Yeah, I know. Everything I do gives off masters. I know I said I was only gonna do like the first 30, but like I think this is fast enough. I don't have to worry about it. Probably at least just throw all of them in there. Listen, one day, Senator, one day you will get here. I gotta be like sound like the most arrogant person in the world, like for someone to just joins is like why spend time making a loop when you got hard code in half the time? True, true. No, I'm only hard coding it because like I want to be able to control exactly because these aren't going to be all 500s. Like eventually it'll slowly scale, so I want to be able to like tweak every single one. So that's the real answer, but because I don't know if we'll have like a direct like, oh yeah, every level it's going to increase by 500. I don't know. Maybe eventually like all these are going to be like 9,000. It's over 9,000. I always it's always so funny because I joke about it a lot, but like this is also gonna sound arrogant. I'm super not arrogant like in real life. I basically I basically employ the fake it till you make it strat, you know? I think max level for a job is gonna be level 20. Job XP. Okay. Okay, I have 15 minutes to get rated. I see. Well, you're leaving right when ads start, so that'll be unfortunate if I get rated in the next 3 minutes. But imagine. Okay, so when we do experience, we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a helper function. I'm gonna be like void check if level up. And we're just gonna call this up here. So when that happens, we're gonna be like, oh, we really shouldn't. We should stay here. I mean, we have progression for both these here. So we should be like player save data dot progression dot level var level equals that, and then we could be like if player save data dot progression dot xp is greater than or equal to experience needed dot character XP key. I think key is the first one, so that would be level. We're gonna convert this to an int. So if your current experience is greater than the experience you need to level, then we're gonna be like var XP needed equals that. Then we're gonna be like level plus equals 1. Player save data dot progression dot XP minus equal XP needed. So they level up when they get that. So that is check player level up. check player job level up. So we have the class progression. So we just go var job class level dot class level var job XP needed equals experience needed dot job XP. See, I'm all over the place with this job or class thing. It's gonna get so confusing. I need to condense it eventually. I like the idea of not doing class, but doing like a job or profession or something like that. But I don't know. If I do job, I'm definitely copying off of Final Fantasy Tactics because they call it job too. But I think everything else uses class, so I don't want to do class. I could do profession, but that doesn't really fit that. That sounds kind of more like the other stuff. Is class what it is in D&D? If it is, I kind of want to move away from that. I just want to try to separate myself from D&D as much as possible. And I think copying job would be okay. Because I don't want to copy enough that I'm making the same game as Tactics, but like copying a couple things from it is definitely like a nice like tip of the hat to it, because that's what this game's all about. If class progression dot class XP is greater than or equal to job XP needed, class XP is a string? The hell? Hello? No, that should be a float. What the hell? We go class progression dot class level plus equals 1. Class progression dot class XP minus equal job XP needed. Okay, we might have just caused more errors somewhere. No, I guess we're fine. Load game. Load game is busted. What if we delete all the other saves? Let me pull up my save files. C. We're gonna go users glitch. Sorry, I'm doing it off screen because this is my files. Local low. Chaos Principles, Cubic Chronicles, save data. We're gonna delete you. We're gonna try rerunning this. Okay, we're still getting the error. Where was that? Object of type string cannot be set to. Where's this at? Save manager line 60. Everything was serializing it or deserializing it. Oh, fuck. That's because of the thing I just did. Oh, that's annoying. Because it's trying to deserialize the string into a float. I need that save converter. I need to make that save converter. Yeah, well, we will delete it. That save is busted. That's annoying. New, no, don't skip the tutorial. Okay, I need range people. So we're gonna get Lancelot in there. We're gonna get Merlin. We're gonna get Morgana. We're gonna get Robin Hood and Artemis. And put Merlin back in there. Yeah, Jake, we get it. You're gonna move 2 spaces and not be able to do anything. Man, I didn't make these things faster. Cancel. Luckily, this game is kind of busted right now, so testing my turns will actually be a little bit faster than normal. It's the bonus of having busted turns and whatnot, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait for the end of June or like the end of May because I'm planning on doing I'm planning on doing a lot more game development this weekend and like next weekend. I think next weekend especially because I'll have a lot of time then. I am working on a different game, but combined with that, I should be fantastic. Whoa. Okay, move. Who is this? Okay, this is Archer. Attack. Oh. What is up, Orion? Studies fireball. No. Studies fireball. There we go. Ah. Oh, spacing. I need to update that. Space is still in turn during dialogue. Welcome back. We found more bugs. Space ends turn during dialogue. Oh shit. We did not get rated. Oh shit. Orion just donated 100. What was my goal for 100? Thank you so much for the donation. We hit the 200 because of that. You get a pick a voice line? Okay, wait. What do you want me to record a voice line for? I already know what I want. Okay, just send it to me, and I will make it, and I will post it in our thing. I'll play it during next stream. Luckily for you, next stream is our stream, so. Plus, oh, what was the goals? Where's my goals? How did I forget my goals? But okay, that's fair. That's fair. you want me to fluff it up a little bit? Or do you just want that? Very simple. Okay. I'll do it for you. Okay, I'll record it tonight. I'll send it to you. But yeah, the 200 is that 200 was community chooses a new channel point redeem. So guys, start thinking about that too, and I'll set up a poll for that. We also still have the community chooses tweet. So start thinking, throw it in maybe suggestions in my Discord, and I'll start making a poll with all your guys' suggestions for tweets and community point redeems. But yes, thank you. Thank you. It's going to a great cause, so even for the memes, it's fantastic. Shut up, Jake. Okay, ended stream. Not stream. Ended combat. We'll save this. Finished tutorial. Plus XP. Is it a rationing system? I was saying you just get 100, but if you give me a good case, I will do some of the others. Or did you just want the voice line? I don't know. I haven't decided, really. I'm not stuck in one. I was more going like, if you donate 100, you get the 100. Or you could say like, oh yeah, I want the 75 one and the 25 one, which equals 100. Or I want like 20 sticky notes on you. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no, if you donate 100 and you're like, I want a voice line in a game character name, I'm not gonna be like, no, fuck you, pick one. No. If you donate 100, I'll be like, okay, I'll get both of those. Okay, finish up tutorial. We have the experience. Party management. Okay, so this isn't showing correctly yet. But if we go do another combat... Oh no, we have floats! No. Damn, they should really be ints. Because honestly, I'd want voice line. I'd love an update to the cursed paint, as my PFP was also made by you. Maybe a time for an update and a safe work name in your game. Orion the Unkillable. That's amazing. That could be a fun NPC, yeah. Listen, if you throw another 100, and I'll go for it. It's for charity. All right, it's for a charity. Yeah, I'm not doing all of that. Or is that your plea to be like, okay, for 100, I want to get all of it? It's children's research to fight cancer. God. Now, there's actually in the, I think if I had in my St. Jude's, you could look up the, I have the About organization if you want to see what the charity's about. You can take a look at that About page. If you're interested to see what the charity's for, you know. Money isn't real anyways. Oh shit, he did it. Well, thank you for the other 100. I will. What would you like your cursed paint art to be? Because we will get that going for you. Maybe we'll set it up so we can do it on stream next time, you know? And I will add Orion the Unkillable. Nate still hasn't given me his character name. Someone go hound Nate. Where is he? I don't know. He's not streaming. And can you call him names? I mean, go for it. Oh, okay. Good luck with your presentation tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Charity rewards. Let's see. Charity awards. I need to get Nate's name. We have Orion the Unkillable. This is a special one, Orion. I'll make him an NPC. He's gonna be more than just a name in the game. He will be an enemy NPC. And then we have Orion's cursed paint. You gotta let me know eventually what you want your cursed paint art to be, and I'll try to draw on stream sometime. And then Orion's voice line. So I'm just making notes for myself. Maybe a PFP up. You want the same thing that your profile is, and then I'll just paint it. No, you just want a new one. What's the ideas? You want me to just come up with something? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the one you currently have, the Shork, right? Just with made in paint is what you want to happen. You want the Shork made in paint. Got it. Consider it done. Or a new one. I might give you options. We'll find out. Now let's see if I can get this leveling system going. Okay, so we should be able to get 500 experience here. Currently, enemies are broken, so they don't really do anything. I really fucked them up somehow. Oh, that also means we hit the 300 one, which is community chooses a game for stream. Can you stop speedrunning my goals? I mean, it's for a good cause, but... No, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, that's fair. I think the incentives for this one are way better than last time. So you definitely get more for your buck for this one. I like how, so the enemies are busted right now, so like they only move 1 square, so they move 1 square dash and they still only move 2 squares. Which is just hilarious to me. So he moved 1 square, moved another square. Okay, so everyone's currently level 1. If we kill this guy and another guy, we should be level 2. Move up. Training. Okay, so everyone should almost be level 2. Their experience just isn't updated here. What it? That's why it's just not connected. It's just not fucking connected. Okay. I thought that's what was happening. Okay, so I think everyone should be level 2 now. Which I guess we can do check by player manager. Go here. Connect it. Oh yeah, Ryan, we should totally get together sometime this month or whatever to try to get a an AI going for this stuff. Now that I have time, now that I'm done with Masters, it's time. We also have our game. Oh, nice. We also have the idle game we were working on that we should start sometime. Or I should join you on what you've done on it. It's sometime. Oh, that's fair. Oh, definitely. That's that's the only way to be at this point with all the technology where it's at. Okay, so awarding players. Okay, so they are level 2. So right now we're not just updating anything in game, which we really should. But we are level 2 now. So we need to update these. Oh, it's kind of weird. Players should be updating constantly. Oh, but the player level probably isn't being updated. The save data is, but not the player. Time to look at the code. Let's see, player. Character? Character level. This isn't being updated. Level 20 rogue. We should probably have class experience here too. Character experience is here too, and it's not updating. I might ignore the updating this stuff for now. And add it on a task in the future. because we are updating the levels. It is increasing our levels. So I'm gonna make this a different task. We're gonna be updating character level and experience in combat. XP display in combat. Hey, Ryan, did I ever tell you that since I now have like 1 or 2 new employees under, like, not underneath me, but like new to my team, I like 1000% feel as a senior developer because I keep having to teach them stuff. I feel like I'm understanding. Because before I was basically just acting as a normal dev, you know, not a junior, not a senior, but just kind of. Yeah, I think I understand your complaints a little bit more. Just because I have to. I did understand them to begin with, but I think I understand them more, you know? Just because I have to actually actively teach and correct these devs, these junior devs. Where, like, before I had these guys, I felt more like just a software dev because I was just doing my own shit. I mean, I understood a little bit more because, like, I was still feel like I'm more experienced than about half my team. But now I'm, like, more experienced by a lot, by more than half my team. Around there, you know? At least in certain aspects. There's definitely certain aspects I don't know, but I did a PR today where I had to commit comments on an if statement that did if Boolean value return true, else return false. I mean, dude, it works. What are you talking about? Was it all in one line or was it like 5 lines? Were they trying to get their lines in? Does your company care? I know my company doesn't care, but I don't know what all the companies care about anymore. Okay, so we're updating. I think we're done with this level thing. We're updating classes. We're updating. Okay, what else do we want to do? We are updating them. So we did this part. Now we want to do this part. So we got to add a stat to jobs and give an ability or stat points. So because you're team lead, you're in charge of our coding standards for your side of the application. So my company doesn't care, but I do. Okay, that's fair. They just gotta make they gotta make it look like they're doing more than they are, you know? Instead of a simple return, they gotta do a full if statement. They're just hoping you don't look at it. It's gotta be what is. He changed like 13 lines. I made a comment that was like a return, but yeah. I don't know what the hell they're doing. That's all it is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta refactor like half this code. A lot of this code, I don't know what it did. What I was thinking for this stuff. Speaking of code, you're pulling a value from a database, looking to see if it was null. If it was null, it was setting a boolean in an if block. It was then checking that boolean in another if block to return. What? Yeah, for real. Or just return equals null or whatever. Okay, so I was looking at something and I don't know what it was. Can you answer this question? We had a list, and we were checking .any, right? .any on a C# list. And Microsoft was suggesting and saying that doing an equals or .count is more efficient. And we were like, how is that the case? But do you know the reason? Is that because like lists have a property that's already calculated, or obviously it's gonna be small enough it doesn't really matter, but I haven't Googled it really to look into it. I was just wondering if you might know. My thoughts on it were that maybe lists have a property that's already calculated, so it's not like looping through it all. But if it is looping through, any should be more efficient because if it's the first one, it should end the loop. So we were confused. We were like, "What? Microsoft? What the hell are you talking about?" So I don't know what the answer on that one was. Okay, so we're gonna add something to our save data. Player data. Progression. You typed out a whole thing and I thought you tried to type a command. Oof. Base stats. Where's base stats? So in player data. I guess we'll save it in. No, we'll do it in player data. We'll do public int available. Oh man, my naming conventions are everywhere in this game. I gotta figure all that stuff out too. But that's gonna be a long, slow process of going back through everything. Available stat points. Main menu. We're gonna start this out at 0. So I need to go main menu. Okay. Okay, so when we initialize all of our characters, we need to go equals 0. You add that to all this stuff. So when we level up, we just increase that by 5. So when we level up, this is when we level up here. We go player save data dot available stat points plus equals 5. Not a command. Oh, I see. It thought Twitch thought it was a command. Count specified on a list in C# as fast as because you're correct. It maintains. Okay. Okay. That's nice. So it's just a value on the list. So it's the precact. So it's yeah. Is that a link? Does that think it's a, what is website x.text? I'm gonna open it. It's nothing. Damn, I thought that'd be hilarious if it was something. That .any without any link commands like any text that actually just does a dot count greater than 0. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought it was. So I guess it's nice that my hunch was correct. All of my years of experience. Like, are you doing .any? No, it's just .any to see if like the list is empty or not. So it would have been like .count equals 0 or not equals 0. We're just checking that if it's not empty for the most part. Right. Yeah. That's generally. I mean, we do .any generally because it's honestly less the type. But yeah, Microsoft Visual Studio is always suggests doing that. Yeah, I mean, like for the most part, like they're such small list, it doesn't matter. It's what's the extension that everyone uses? I use it at work. Maybe it's Visual Studios. I don't know if I have it on here. ReSharper, yeah. I think it's ReSharper that suggests it. Because I don't get those suggests on this machine because I don't have ReSharper on here. But at work, I always get those suggestions. Yeah, no, I agree. As I said, like, it doesn't matter for efficiency's sake, quote unquote, either way, because the lists we're looking at are so goddamn small, it doesn't matter. Like, it's like basically, oh yeah, you're looping through 30 versus 1. So it's like, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we have this 5-point status added. Oh, okay. Wait, .any itself isn't a link expression? There is just a .any, like, naturally? Oh, you're saying without a linking expression inside. I see. I get it. So we need to do increase stat. So we got to add a stat to increase to the job itself. So let's go to the job stats. This is going to be in the scriptable objects, character, class. So we got to add. I need an enum. I need to create a new enum. A stat enum. Character stat enum. Whoa, where's this being used? What the hell? I should rename this. This isn't really a character stat. Character stat property? Would that make sense? Yeah, I'll call this stat properties. Stat enum. Public enum. Stat enum. This is gonna be agility, faith, knowledge. Hey, Pixel, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. I saw your message. I haven't looked at it yet. Strength. Vitality. Where was this going? Oh yeah, I was adding it to the class scriptable object. This is gonna be public stat increase. And then we could go look at, this is going to be in resources, scriptable objects, classes. We need a student. We're going to set this one to knowledge. We have recruit. We'll set this one to strength. We have scoundrel. We'll set that one's agility. Okay, save. So now when they level up, we'll increase that specific stat by 1. My pupper model's cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually my first Fox model before I got my base rune model. This is what I had for like the first month or 2 of streaming while I was waiting for my model. So I currently have a channel point redeem that allows you to switch between it. So that's, sometimes I end up as a fox. It happens. What am I doing? In the player manager on job level up, we want to be like player game object dot class character class dot stat increase. Okay. Switch. Case. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy to finally be done with it. I can now focus on streaming and game dev instead of schoolwork. As I said, I'm still working on, or waiting for my degree to actually come in, like the diploma. But, the online website says I've completed everything. So, I should be good. Just gotta wait. Okay, so we have these three. So when this happens, we want to be like... Players save data dot base stats dot agility plus equals 1. And we're gonna do that for each one of these. Except for it's gonna be faith. Whoops. Faith, knowledge, strength. What? What happened there? Vitality. Man, if I had Ray Sharper, I'd be like, this would be like a switch. Like, there's a new fancy switch that's out there. I just don't know how to use it. Or the syntax for it yet. I'll have to look it up eventually. I know Resharper always suggests it. Or I need to get Resharper for this computer, probably. That'll be nice. Okay, so now we can check that this does something. How do we check that it does something? We could go here. Click play. Load game, go here. Get into combat. We'll get our boys Sir Lancelot, Merlin. We only really need 2. Go back. What, to the code? I got this fancy switch statement. I know there's a fancy new switch statement. I just don't know the syntax for it. I think we can simplify this because it's only doing 1 line of code. While you're doing that, I'll test this out. Kenneth dashes. Oh, we got zombies. Okay, so it looks like all these guys have the same speed, so somehow that's working. Oh. Do you need that code? Just let me know if you need that code. I assume you should be able to give me an example without it, but... Studies, fireball. Okay, so I think doing this... Oh, no. I didn't hook it. No. Oh, restart. I just need wizards out there. They just insta-shot everything. Load. Oh shit, Hunty. Thank you for the 10. Holy crap. That's awesome. I just love how many emotes show up when you do that. Entire screen just gets filled. Okay. Okay, we gotta get Merlin out there. We gotta get Morgana out there. Now we gotta move these people. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Good thing they only dash 2 spaces. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. It'd be like training type. Switch training type. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to read that formatting. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm reading. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, so it'd be like so I'm trying to read this. So it would be, would it be this? Yeah, I'm trying to turn it into a... Oh, I see what you're saying. So it'd be like this is what you're saying. Like, right. Is that... I don't know. Let's find out which one looks better, I guess. Because maybe this just looks cleaner. Does it matter, or is it just for looks at this point? Like, I understand if it was just a single value, but I think the multi-value is kind of maybe taken away. Entirely for looks, yeah. Is it? It's really good for return. I see. I don't think... I agree. I don't think this one, because it's like 5 separate values, I don't think it's worth it. I totally see it, though, for like... Yeah. Oh, that's good to know, though. Whoa, what is happening here? Oh, yeah, it reset the code. Damn it. I messed it all up. Okay. Load. We just want these guys. Because these guys will one-shot them. Because I busted everything. What is this? Air. Currently a lot of bugs. I think I've messed up a lot of the thing more now because of all the changes I've made. Like, there's a lot more bugs now because I've been messing around with a lot of code. It's fine. We're making big changes. Yeah, I expect it. Move. Studies. Kill. We killed someone. This is going to be enough to level up, so I'm going to press continue. Right, because my current experience is 414. Okay. End turn, move, end turn. These poor guys could only move one space. Okay, so this should level them up because we have 515. So let's step through this. Levels 1. XP needs 500. Okay, so they'll go into here. Step point is currently 0. It's now 5. Levels now 2. XP is now 15.099888. I feel like I gotta add make XP non-floats, make them ints. I don't know. I don't even know how the because divided. Oh. I'm doing division. Division always fucks everything up. Okay, so this should go in. We go into here. Increase knowledge is 13. So if we increase it, knowledge is now 14. There we go. That seems to work. Okay. Calling it quits. That seemed to work. What do we not do? So we did this one. We spent... Okay, so these are going to be future ones that we're not in yet. Maybe we can add a job point per level. I'm going to just generically do that, hoping that I'll actually do something with that. We can do that. So in our player data, we have class progression. We want to throw in a public int class point. I'll call them skill points. Oh, that's what this is. What the hell? Why is this a string? Why is everything a goddamn string? What am I doing? We should do total skill points. And then we should also do... Unlocked skills? Unlocked... Probably unlocked abilities. And then we want public list string active skills. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do skill points. Because class level should equal the amount of skill points you have. -1. Level -1 equals the amount of skill points you have. Okay, main menu. Did I just mess everything up over here? Progression. No, we're good. Okay, when we level up... I'm just gonna do this without testing, because I believe in myself. Class progression dot skill points plus equals 1. That easy. I have faith. That is good. Let's just run it to see if it breaks anywhere. No, we seem to be good. Cool. Okay, I think with that, base leveling system is complete. Now it does slowly make you stronger, so you'll get. We should probably. So you get. Ability point. Window modal. So we need a modal to actually update those ability points. So that's probably what we'll do now. I keep just adding shit. This task is never going to be complete. I keep adding tasks. Listen, it's not scope creep. It's just I keep breaking down tasks into smaller tasks. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay. I think, though, this is probably a great place to call it quits. I appreciate everyone joining me today. Feel free to leave a follow if you liked what you saw. We do game development every Tuesday. Check out my socials. Also check out my donation link too. I appreciate everyone who donates. And I will work on getting some polls and stuff going on my Discord. So if you want to, feel free to join my Discord. It's in there. You'll be able to join my polls. Please stick around for my raid. If you guys are following me, you guys should have access to my raid emote. So feel free to just throw that out there when you go raid, and we should be good. Next stream is going to be Tuesday, or today is Tuesday. Next stream is going to be Thursday. We'll be playing, I don't know exactly what we landed on 100%, but we'll be playing some fun game with Hunty and Ryan. So that should be fun. And we have some more stuff going on. We also hit our 500 followers today, which is awesome. I'm really excited. You'll probably see a tweet about that tomorrow. But yeah, let me go find someone to raid. Please stick around. I appreciate it. And I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And I'm going to start streaming more on Saturdays and possibly Fridays. So feel free to check me out then. I do game dev every Tuesday. Probably one of those Friday, Saturday things I'll probably do a little bit more streaming too for game dev. Because I need to get more game dev going. Let's see. Who do we want to send it over to? I kind of want to send it over to another game dev. I also want to see if we have any other streamers going for the... Nope, looks like I'm the only one. So we'll go send it over to Jitspo. He's another game dev person. Jitspo. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a great night, everyone.
Hey, Glitched Rune. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were we up to? Oops.